Bonjour, je suis Fujiwara no So, and that's how far my French goes. Welcome everybody to our next stream, Touhou Radio, Next Generation number 6. Today again with a few nice guests and also a lot of fun. Well, first of all, I want to say, as always, a little bit of a lovely thank you to our mascot of Yuka. Thank you very much for joining in today again.
No problem.
And also, heartfelt welcome for our guest today, coming from France. And so that's the reason why I tried the language I never learned. They are for Quake and Kyo from Touhou Online. Thank you very much, guys, for joining in and being our guest today.
Hey, you're welcome.
Hello everyone.
Great to have you with us, and also everyone on the stream who are watching. Thank you very much for joining in as always. Well, today we've got, of course, the typical things about interviewing, and a lot of fun as well. I promise you. And so we will start directly, as I want to have a little bit of an introduction, first of all, from Quake and also from Kyo. I think one after another. First, Quake, can you tell us a little bit about yourself, like the main information we need to know as Touhou fans from you?
Well, my name is Quake, and I'm interested of Touhou since 1 year, I guess, because of the universe. The universe is good, it's huge. There is lots of characters. There is characters I love. Yeah, I guess because there is a huge community around this universe, and I like that. I love that there is lots of fans who can talk, which you can talk with, you can speak, you can debate, and have fun with them, and that's good. That's a great thing, I guess.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, Kyo, would like to have an introduction from you as well. If you don't feel confident with English, you're free to say it in French, I guess, and Quake would be great if you could translate it in that case.
Ok. Tu peux parler en français du coup, Kyo.
Ok. Ben, du coup, moi, c'est Kyo. Mon personnage préféré est Sanae. J'aime beaucoup trop Project, surtout parce que Gensokyo, c'est un univers vraiment vif et très impressionnant, je veux dire. Que ce soit au niveau des personnages très variés, etc.
Okay, so he said the same things as me, and his preferred character is Sanae. I think it's the green hair, the green hair.
Yeah, it's the lady who is also today in the viewers as Morita68270. Thank you very much for joining in today. Also, I would like to have you for the long terms with us, as well as everyone else in our stream. Well, actually, also because we've got apparently also a few French viewers today, there will be the possibility of some translations in the chat, as Ratian is there for you to translate the main things shortly for you. So
Hey, Ratian.
Yeah, he's already saying Quake and Kills are bros. They're my boys. Okay, so we can be pretty sure that everything is good and micro quality lunatic. Well, okay, that appears to be okay. Well, yeah. So, would you like to tell us a little bit about, or short and brief information about what Touhou Online is about, and a little bit of a summary, what we can expect from it?
So Touhou Online is Q. Touhou Online, c'est oui, une communauté, on peut dire communauté.
Oui, communauté francophone.
It's a huge community, a huge French language community. So there's a community. It's a community in France, but too in lots of countries where we can speak French. So Belgium, Quebec,
Canada,
Belgium,
Quebec.
Canada.
I see.
Yeah. We try to present the universe of Touhou project to explain what it is, because it's a bit difficult to understand maybe for the ones who see them for the first time, because some says, what is Touhou project? It's music, it's a game, it's a manga. I don't know. I don't really know. Lots of people say that, and we are here to explain what is it and why is it so cool. Yeah, and we try to do some, to make some how can I say, some stands in during the convention, during some convention. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we can say convention.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, in France or in Belgium, I guess too, like in Japan Expo or Paris Manga, etc.
Wow.
To meet people and to make them try the game, because we can bring some computers to play the game
I
during
see.
a convention
Yeah.
freely.
Oh, nice.
To explain what is Touhou.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I would like to have something like that on my conventions here in Germany, especially at my place called Hamburg. But unfortunately, there is only a handful of people knowing even Touhou, and I was glad to meet at least a few guys recently when I was in a bar, and then we had been talking about Touhou for about 2 hours without ending. And yeah, I think like that, because I think still the community is way too small for its awesomeness, and that's also for you guys to say. If you are a great fan of Touhou, don't be shy to talk with your people about it. Well, recently I just started to, yeah, you can say, infect a person with Touhou who is starting with me, and I hope this guy will be with me later on in the stream as well, at least on the viewer side, as he's also got a frequent subscriber of mine. I don't know why. Maybe he just wants to see me being tortured by you guys, but well, it's up to him. Well, this is the main things, and oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Quake. Kyo just said. Okay.
Yeah, it's yeah, too. We, during the convention, we are selling various goodies of Touhou project with a new site whose name is Hakurekon Shop, where we can buy we can sell lots of goodies of Touhou project. In the site, in the page, whose name is Hakurekon, and during the convention too.
I see. And well, in when I the last convention I've been there, I haven't seen so many Touhou fans, so it was a very difficult time for me staying there and being one of the only ones about it. Okay, Paleo CD project. I don't know if how to pronounce it as
The project Aquaken.
okay.
The project Akurekon, it's a project that it begins to be in March. So this is a project where we will make a paid shop where we can sell every Touhou goodies we can have. But it's already in project, but it works good. It was good in the beginning, and we can expect good things about it.
Great. Well,
because
sorry.
Because Touhou goodies, Touhou goodies or Touhou games are very difficult for French people, for European people to find.
Oh, sure thing. That definitely is a problem. I can tell you that one. I'm living in Germany. But a short message to Southern Scarlet. What do you mean with torturing so? A weekly pastime. Apparently, you always like to mocking me, right? But whatever. I guess everything fall apart when I started to think about something like a live stream. Well, whatever. C'est la vie. Things like this happen. Yeah, well, when I was in Japan just this summer again, you have to know that I'm Japanese and the majority of my family still lives there, my relatives, and I've been there in Tokyo and actually, of course, in Akihabara. And then I was looking for some Touhou goods. It was very difficult even there to find the good stuff. And when I
Even
bought
in
it,
Japan?
yeah, and even when you go with only, I think I bought a few keychains and things like this, and I was going for the shop, and then they told me that I've got to pay for all of it about 40 euros for only 3 parts. I was going like, are you nuts? And I was looking at the price. It was like, holy shit, why the fuck? But then I realized, well, it's even cheaper than buying that one in Germany. So I paid this horrendous price, and these are still here, and they are actually an idea to go for a little bit of a donation run. But this further information for that one at some other point. 167 subscribers already. Okay, for everyone new in this stream, you have to know, if we reach 200 subscribers to the end of this year, I've got to do a 6-hour special, a Touhou live stream, and well, you can watch me being tortured, being forced to do stupid things like singing again, which I hope I don't need to do today. Yeah, but there's the main thing about it. Shouldn't collate radio. Maybe you should add quotes that we can understand easier. Yeah. Well, this is first of all the main things being asked for now, but also I wanted to thank you everyone very much for your song requests. I got a ton of them, over 20 actually, and you asked for specific songs, a lot of nice mixture, and I was sure about it before, but I got more certain about it that I've got one of the best communities with the best taste of music, despite 1 or 2 disappointments usually. But this week we have only the best of the best, and we will start actually with a song requested by Quake, which is Pristine Beat. It's Beat Together. It's one of my favorites, actually, also. And would you like to tell us the reason why you decided to choose this song?
Okay, I'll tell you after the song. Okay.
Okay,
after or now?
You can say it now.
Oh no. So this because I love Raiko. This is one of my favorite character because she is badass. She played drums. I love drums. I practice a bit drums, so I love her. And his camera design is cool. I mean, see her clothes. They are. She is very elegant, I guess.
Well, I would say she's a hot chick.
What?
Well, I would say she's a very hot chick.
Yeah. And two, I like Soundoric. I like the singer of Soundoric. I love his voice. She can make sounds high and strong, very beautiful.
Absolutely. The first thing when I heard the song was also très bien, but well, actually, I think I just screwed up the pronunciation, but I really liked the song. When I heard it first, I was like definitely downloading and getting it into the stream, and so that's the reason why I played the song a few times before as well in other streams. But now we've got a very good reason to play it again. So just for the routine, I will mute right now TeamSpeak again, and I will hear you guys in a second after the song. And for you guys, here is the first song request of the day. It's, a Primordial Beast Pristine Beat remix called Be Together. Hope you guys like it, and just with that, enjoy. We Together. Yeah, this was the first song request for the stream for today. And well, already everybody, we can see that this stream is getting very international today as we go with Vive le Français and also with other countries. Greeting for everybody, and well, this is something this is which is unique about our stream. First of all, it's actually live commented, as this makes it makes it always something of a live and a real original feeling. Also, because of the stream time of 3 hours, we usually have to take a time where everybody can get in, and it is usually at this time in Europe and at this time in Indonesia and Asia, but also at this time in the United States. So, well, greetings to everyone again, and thank you very much for joining in today. Well, here we go, everybody. Well, actually, I would like to ask our guest today also, which was your favorite game from the Touhou franchise? And the reason why, it was also a thing I would like to know.
My preferred game, so without a doubt, is Touhou. The 14th one is DDC, Double Dealing Character. Because there's Raiko, there's Kageru too. I love Kageru. When I saw her for the first time, when I saw her, I said, "Holo!" You know Holo from Spice and Wolf.
Oh yeah, I know.
And I love
Holo.
I love Holo. So when I saw her, I said, "Waifu."
I definitely know what you mean. I was the same thing. I was like, well, Zund, you were so stupid for choosing a wolf girl looking absolutely like Holo, but on the other hand, oh my god, it's Holo!
Yeah, that's right. And there's too the music of Touhou. They are very dynamic, very speed. Like the Kageru theme is very speed and very catching. I love it. And Raiko's theme too, and Wakasagi theme too are very dynamic. I love the three ones.
Okay. So Kyo, how is it at yours? Which game is your favorite?
My favorite game is Mountain of Face.
Oh.
But Quake.
Vas-y.
En fait, c'est surtout à cause de la météo du printemps, principalement, surtout à cause du spriting et tout. Vraiment, c'est vraiment joli à regarder.
With the spring, with the season of the spring and the picture, it's very beautiful to watch, and that's what he loves in this game.
Yeah, can already understand and would can say no about it. And well, I just got to inform Mickey, who is with us on Twitch, and thank you for joining in today. And don't worry, I got your request, and it will be played in a few. Will be played a little bit later. Don't worry, I got it, and I surely won't forget it. And yeah, actually, Yuka, would you like to tell us also which is your favorite Touhou game?
Mein Lieblingsspiel ist immer noch Imperishable Night, also Touhou 8.
Imperishable Night, yeah.
Yep.
Sure thing. The reason why actually right now my favorite is Flower View is just simply because I finally did it to beat it on normal mode. Otherwise, it was like screwing up. I was first on easy mode and it was like, oh my god, I finally finished a Touhou game. Then I finally finished it on normal mode. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting better. Now I'm a pro. And then I got to Lunatic and I just died 30 seconds later and I start crying. It was like, why? How? Why? But you can see I can. I just got back into the mood only a few minutes later. Otherwise, I would hang myself, I guess. But well, I guess this is the fate of the life. These are things where we can say something like "L'état c'est moi" and can say that this is my game to rule. Unfortunately, I was getting ruled and screwed over. That's sad destiny for you guys. Well, actually, also in the chat there was this talking about French Touhou remixes and songs wise, and actually, I found one, and I was thinking about it as it was just too awesome to not play. And the song I mean is actually a Legend of Tono remix in French, which I just got to know of yeah um 2 days ago, I guess, and I really really liked it, and I would like to play this one first, and then I would like to play the other songs, and we will continue with the song requests made by you people. And well, yeah, also, so got trolled by Zoon. Yeah, I got. Um, Also, well, actually, we would like to see you guys being very active in the chat, and communicating with each other. Oh my gosh, my tongue is already dead. And that's the reason what the stream is for. So go for it. We would like to have more people talking with each other. And now for I will just go for the next song. This is a little bit of a greeting from my side for all our French listeners today, and also, of course, for our guests from Touhou Online. This is The Fantastic Legend of Tono and a French remix version vocal. Hope you guys like it. And with that, vive le français and enjoy it. Well, this was the next song, being a little greeting from me for everyone from the French community of Touhou. And the fantastic legend of Tono here was a remix in French. And when I heard it first, I was like, why the hell did I never notice the song? And I was so impressed by it. And I just got straight into it, downloaded, play it tonight. It is worth it. And it definitely was. I really like it. And I hope you guys liked it as well. And yeah, well, actually, we would like our questioner goes on, and actually, I would like to have a little bit more information about Touhou Online, and with that, I mean, like, actually, when was Touhou Online found? When did it start action, and also, how was the first steps? How hard was it to get to that position you are in right now, one of the largest Touhou communities in the world?
Oh, the best one who could talk about that is Q. Q.
Oui.
Il voudrait donc savoir comment se sont passés les débuts de Touhou Online et les premiers pas en fait.
Disons que pour commencer, il faut savoir une chose, c'est que au tout début, il y avait donc la communauté Touhou France. Savoir qu'il y a eu quelques problèmes au niveau du staff, etc., au niveau de la communauté.
Well, in the beginning, there was the community to France, and there was some problems with the staff. And after, et après.
Et du coup, ça fait une scission. Il y a eu des membres qui sont un peu divisés. Et, bon, ça peut pas se passer comme ça. Il y a eu quelques membres qui se sont dit bon, on va essayer de créer une nouvelle communauté. Donc c'est comme ceci qui a été fait à Touhou, quoi.
Well, there were some staff, some people wanted to go away from Touhou France, and they said, if we could, we can make our own community, and this is how Touhou Online was born. T'as envie de rajouter quelque chose? Tu veux rajouter un truc?
Les principaux raisons, c'était surtout une activité au niveau des projets, je veux dire IRL, etc. Au niveau des conventions, il n'y a vraiment pas d'activité. Là, désormais, on a quand même assez concrète, quoi.
Well, Touhou Online wanted to make lots of projects, so the staff who made Touhou Online wanted to make lots of projects, so they needed a new community, I guess.
Okay, let's see. Well, that's actually very interesting to see and to hear, because if you look at, for example, our Fujiwara no Moku page on Facebook, it's rather small in comparison, but I can definitely say that when it's way larger than the German Touhou page, which is called Touhou Germany, which is very small, and I'm also admin there. But I guess it's just a difference of how to promote it, as the page was very dead for a long time, and I just revived it when I got into it in the beginning of this year, and still the subscriber numbers tripled with me having in there, but in the end it's just started now to decrease in popularity. I guess the reason is that there isn't so much interest in Germany for it. It's very sad, to say at least. But on the other hand, that also gave me the opportunity to start up a project like this with radio messages and talking about it. And here, Yuka, it would be great if you share the page on YouTube, the link of it. As that would help, I guess, to get better known to our guests today. Yeah. And so, when I heard about this kind of how did communities start to become something in other countries. It was very strange. Often the community just broke up in the middle at some points. I remember quite good what happened at Power Powers played in Vietnam, when their whole society, or rather their fan community, just crushed down. But okay, actually we get another one coming in, I see. Is it correct?
Yeah, Bruno in 2 minutes.
Oh, great. Oh, so that's Bruno also who requested the song, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh dear, I've got to check out if I got every one of his songs already out. No, I've got to take them all out in a few minutes. But okay, I will do it in a few minutes. But I think, first of all, it's time now for another song, and it's time for our song requests made by you guys. And when I remember correctly, one of the song requests were, or actually the one song request made by Milos, or Milk, Mickey, was To Live, To Die, feat. Lakia Kissing the Mirror. Actually, I heard the song. It was quite powerful, and I don't know how you think about it, but I certainly thought this is quite a good one. And I will play this one right now, and then we will. I think I will add another song directly behind it, and for that one, we will go with the song request made by Paru Paru, actually, which was Nitori. A song request which was a remix from Nitori. And yeah, after that we will continue our little interview. I hope in the meantime Bruno will join in. And so without further ado, here we go with 2 songs, and hope you guys like it. Enjoy! Oh dear. Well, this was a song request made by our guest Paru, or rather from our viewer Paru, and well, I really like Ditori as well. Actually, she's sometimes a little bit stubborn, and that's a point that I don't like, especially from her. But whatever. Well, we've got another guest with us on TeamSpeak, and actually a guest who also made a few song requests today, and this is actually Bruno. Thank you very much for joining in today.
Hello.
Thank you very much for coming in, and I'm very surprised that everything worked out very fine. Well, for our listeners today, today it was a little bit, how can I say, screwed up, as first we had the setup that Retian would be with us, but actually he had got a little bit of an issue and couldn't come, but he joined us in the chat, and he's doing a very awesome job of translating everything in French. I know how hard it is to live translate, as I did it once before on a live stream of, I think it was Super GT, on the Thailand Grand Prix, and that was terrible to translate while everybody was talking in English in between. It was like, oh my goodness, how to do that. Whatever. Well, it's great to have you with us, and I hope you liked the stream so far.
As I just joined, so I didn't really see.
Okay. Well, I hope you will like it. And yeah, Retian is already greeting you with Bruno Love.
Yeah, I see. Hello, everyone.
And yeah, great to have you with us. And well, we just got into this whole thing about how it started and how it continues. But also, now it's time for some other personal questions. And as you just got in, Bruno, we would like to ask you as first, who's the character you like the least? Who is who's your most hated character in Touhou?
I think it will be Cherno. Too much memes about her.
Okay. And well, then that means also we will ask Quake, who is it for you, the least character?
The same. I don't hate her, but I don't like her too. This is a little fairy who have lot of memes, yeah, and that's a bit boring.
Perfect phrase there. Kyo, who is your least liked character or hated character?
Hated, ça veut dire ceux que je déteste, c'est ça?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, Quake, but I hate Moko.
Hey!
Woo!
Okay,
But,
you just got into the dead mine right now.
The character is very manly. I don't like this.
Okay, well, it's your opinion. I can't complain.
Yes. Very sorry.
No worries. Actually, no. The funny thing is that I'm related to Moko, actually, because Fujiwara is the clan of Fujiwara is blood related with me, or rather, I'm blood related with the Fujiwara clan, and so I'm related with Moko at some point, and that's the reason why I got into this whole thing a little bit better when I got to know Moko first, and that's the reason why she's one of my most favorite characters. But it's up to you. I mean, actually. There are some people, there are even some characters I don't like, and other people want to kill me for that. One of the characters for example, I don't like that much is, for example, Futo, as she is for me very annoying. Same goes for Miko, and also a character I don't like too much. Well, there are so many actually. But I won't count them all, because otherwise the subscriber numbers will dribble down to -5 or 7. And yeah, so it's building up rage. No, but don't worry, it's not that terrible. How to piss so off? Nah, I don't think that would piss me off. Oh geez, the chat just blew up. Yeah, nah. Oh, Kaguya, that's a point. Hate Kaguya. But okay, how to piss so and me off, hate Moko. Nah, don't think so. Actually, also, if you think about it, that Yuka hates Wiggle, as she hates bugs. And, well...
So?
Retian, I can't read French. I even struggle to pronounce it. I don't know, is it Je ne m'aime pas photo?
Yeah, je n'aime pas photo.
Well, surprisingly, I did it. I could read it perfectly. Oh my goodness. I need I need a Nobel Prize. I need the World Cup, and I need some beer right now. I just did it I did French right. Nah, just kidding. Was a surprise. Okay, yeah. What is it, Yuka?
Ich habe eine Frage für unsere Gäste.
Yeah, what is it?
Wenn Sie die Chance haben, in Gensokyo zu leben, wo würden Sie leben und warum?
Okay, this is a very interesting question, guys. The question from Yuka is, if you would, if you could live in Gensokyo, where would it be?
Oh.
And why?
Well, Bruno, go.
I need a bit time to think.
Okay, maybe Kyo can answer that one.
De quoi?
Kyo, si tu étais dans Gensokyo, c'est le rêve de tout le monde, ce serait où exactement?
Bon bah, les temples Moria forcément. Allez voir ma
Temple Moria Temple.
To come to my waifu.
Okay.
And I in the bamboo forest to meet Kageru and to meet Moko.
Maybe in a Patchoul's library. It seems quite a safe place.
Okay. Well, did I ask now everyone, or did I forget someone?
Yeah. And
It's okay.
Yuka, where does she wanna
What's it?
live?
Oh, I already know where she would go. It would be the wouldn't it be the Makai or the garden of the sunflowers?
Nope.
Where would it be?
Mugengan. Ich wäre alleine. Ich könnte schlafen den lieben langen Tag. Ah, ja.
Mugenkan, because you could sleep every day and every night. Well, I thought I knew that you were lazy, but I didn't thought that you were so that lazy. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Yuka, the lazy yokai who could sleep the whole day and do a shit at anything. So everybody, now's the time. Let's rip up all the flowers and burn them down. We will have a celebration day called Flower Day, or Burn the Flowers Down, or Piss Yuka Off Day. And everybody who's with me should join. Yeah. Well, actually, then I would like to answer this question myself. Where I would like to live there. Actually, I would go straight for the bamboo forest. And
Oh yeah.
actually, I would live nearby Moko as well. I think this is how people who are related to each other are going for, because actually in my doujinshi that I'm writing right now, or rather my fan fiction that I'm writing right now, I'm also related with Moko, and there's a special kind of story behind it. But further information, I guess our frequent viewers will know how far I told them about it. And also, I've got the story in German written, so only a handful can read it. This is a good way to have only a small group of people who can read it and help me with this project. But on the other hand, it helps to have it a more secret thing. Well, what else? We've got some new things we're going telling, and well, surprisingly, we've already filled up the first hour. It's going up crazy. It's just going faster and faster every time I go.
Already?
Yeah, I'm surprised myself. I was like, what? Is it already an hour? Sure thing that I guess we have to extend today for another hour. Pretty sure, like, we will see how it works out, but I guess it could happen very quickly. And well, while we were talking, I think it's also time to get our requests going on. And Bruno, you also ask for 3 songs. The first of them is Sky High. Actually, it's a vocal symphonic rock remix. And we will play this one for sure next. And then I like to play the song request made by... Let's go with the song request made by Tara, which was a song request Zen by Sally. And these 2 songs are very nice fitting, so we will play them one after another. And yeah, that means I will mute TeamSpeak as usual. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, you will hear 2 songs in a row. The first song is Sky High, a symphonic rock remix. And after that, you will hear, Zen by Sally. I hope you like it, as a song request by Terrell. And yeah, without further ado, here we go. Enjoy the music.
してただ悲しくて一人だけに聞こえる歌みたい水は透明で人の声もないここはどこだろう夢じゃないな廃材の山から伸びてた手を引き上げたら時が戻れば待ち続けてる苦しみは
Well, this was the next song being played in our stream, and apparently we've got a little bit of an issue here right now with my microphone, as it goes automatically on and off. I don't know why, but I will check it out in a few minutes later. But okay, back to our guests, and well, surprisingly, everything is going even more insane right now. The right title on YouTube. Okay. Well, we got into it into the stream for 1 hour and about 10 minutes right now, and everything is going very nicely and smoothly. It's time again for a little bit more information about Touhou Online, and actually I'd like to ask you, can you remember to be on a convention and having a very strange moment, or what was the most remarkable moment being on a convention as Touhou Online?
Being convention as Touhou Online, I did it once, and a strange moment, a frightening moment, I want to say. That's when I was in the shop corner. I sell some goodies too, and then one of the staff said to me, well, we have a kind of a concours,
Yeah.
we can say,
Yeah.
I don't.
Contest, maybe?
A game with a challenge with Touhou 9, and the staff said to me to animate it, but I haven't. I prepared. I was with my microphone, and well, I must speak, but what can I say? So I must talk and talk about the game, talk about the. That was a bit frightening in the beginning, and after that was. But in the beginning, I was very frightened.
Okay.
But you were awesome.
Thanks. And you, Bruno, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Qu'est-ce qui t'a fait un moment étrange durant une convention Touhou Online?
The weirdest moment was, I think, when we had one from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m.
Mm.
Yeah, we had a convention like that.
Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Okay.
With Ran sleeping after 3 p.m.
Sure thing. Oh my goodness, that's way too long. I mean, I can see myself being on this on a convention like this and being also tasked to go for some play to moderate everything and so on. I think I would get some sleep in the meantime at some point, and then I would never wake up again. It's very tiresome, I guess, to be in that situation. Well, things happen, I guess.
That's what happened to someone.
Okay, Q, what was your most strangest or weirdest situation in a convention?
À toi, Q.
Yes.
C'est.
Donc moi c'était lors d'une convention, donc la Mangazure. Je vais faire une conférence en fait live.
Oh.
J'étais très étonné justement, il y avait autant de monde. Complètement, vraiment surpris et ça m'a complètement bloqué la parole quoi. J'ai dû parole aux autres.
So,
J'ai été vraiment frustré de voir autant de monde, je sais plus, peut-être 200, 300 personnes.
that was during the Mangazure in the south of France. Yeah, I guess. And he must make a live in a scene to talk about Touhou Online, but there were lots of people
Okay.
to listen to him, and he was very stressed and very frightened too.
I can see, yeah, I can understand that situation. It's sometimes very shocking if you've got this kind of situation.
Yes.
Oh,
C'est pas la princesse Lunia qui t'a le plus marqué, Q?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's it.
Okay. Well, I can just remember to be being on my very first convention, despite the Japan Day in Düsseldorf, was the Chisai here in Hamburg, which was this spring. And then I've been there, and it was my very first time that I went to this convention just for myself and a few friends. And I was a little bit, shocked when I found out that there was a karaoke contest going on, and somebody just put my name on the list. I couldn't figure out which of my friends did it, but okay, I had to go there. And because I'm Japanese, it was no problem for me to sing the original song, and I decided to sing some Gintama. And when the first song came out, it was Donteng, and I was there, it was like, oh shit, is it really happening? And I was so afraid that my voice isn't high enough. But somehow I did it, I nailed it, and was like, oh, glad that everything worked out. On the other hand, it was like, oh, fuck. Wow, and after that I was up the whole day, and afterwards I had to work, and I was really literally a 40-hour pace that I had to go on to. And without sleep, without any kind of a rest in between, I was completely dead afterwards, and it was Monday when I was finished with this 40-hour shift. And actually, you
No.
can guess, I was back into school at that moment. I was so dead at that day. Nobody could use me for anything. I was like coming into class, sitting there, putting my hands on the desk, and then directly, bam, going for a deep snap. Nobody could even talk to me. It was like, so, are you awake? So, hey. I remember that my teacher was asking me at some point, are you alright? That was like, yeah, something like tired and something. Back. I was
It
asleep
was-
nearly the whole night, whole day. Only in between the breaks because the people had to drag me out of the classroom. Otherwise, I would have been imprisoned in other lessons there. Well, it wasn't that funny at some point, but okay. It was a nice experience at one point. And Metal, thank you very much for joining in today.
In class, it was like in game with the loading written.
Oh man. Well, yeah, actually, when was it? What was it? Recently, my brother has been in Paris with my father
Oh.
because of business, and he told me, well, it was great to be once again in France, as we have been in Paris about, well, I think about 16 years ago when we were very small. And since then, we haven't been in France, and he was there, and he told me, well, I've been in the TGV, and I was thinking it was going way quicker than that. And it was like, come on, you can't say that because it's still in an area where you can reach in a few minutes. That's not the area where the TGV goes insanely quick. But well, whatever. I was thinking about going to France once again as well, especially because I really like culture and art and so on, and would like to go there once again. And also, a friend of mine was living in Toulouse for a few years because his father is working at Airbus, or was working an Airbus, and was going to Germany. Was in Germany, and then he had to move to Toulouse. So my friend can talk quite a bit French. I asked him once to teach me, and he said, "Well, if you want to struggle and get your tongue bitten out because you're too slow to pronounce every word, you can try it." And it was like, "Okay, I will stick with Latin. Everything is fine. I will just leave." And yeah, that's the way how everything worked out.
Yeah,
well,
understand.
Yeah,
But
actually,
you're welcome if you get back in France.
sure thing. I will come back to that, Golfer. Don't worry, I will come back for that, Golfer. But well, we will have now a few more songs going on next as well. Let's check out what our request list says. We've got another few songs here. One of them is a song request made by Sakri. And also we've got Override Safe, which is a song request by Hatien. It's a East New Sounds song request. I think they are very good for now, and we will hear both of them. First of all, Undead Corporation, Kasha no Sakebu Yoru ni, which is roughly translated, in the night when the Kasha is crying. And the other one is from East New Sounds. It's called Override Save. So we will continue with these two songs, and afterwards you will hear us going on with a bit more about the song, about Touhou Online, and also our guests. So without further ado, here we go, and enjoy it.
「志
this was the next song request made by our viewers, and let's resume our little bit of interview and talking as always. And before that, Parapara, about TeamSpeak. We will do this conversation at some day. I will write with you per personal messages at Facebook, I think, and we will find a date where we can have this little interview. I think this will work out a bit better. Okay, back to our main topic, or rather, our interviews. And actually, what we are going to ask now is a bit more about the issue of a little bit different, and actually your most favorite character in Touhou, which is for Kyo, as far as I know, Sanai. If you could meet them, what would you do, or how much you like them? Is it going straight for asking them for marriage, or whatever it is? I mean, it's nothing to be embarrassed about, I think, if we talk about it, and I would like to have a little bit of an opinion about these.
Kyo, tu as compris?
Euh,
Donc si tu rencontrais ta waifu, ça te ferait quoi?
alors, blushing, c'est-à-dire, ouais, déjà, je rougirais, là, c'est déjà sûr, quoi, je serais complètement. Le cœur qui palpite et tout. Et complètement frustré, je ne saurais pas quoi dire.
So he will be very. He will have a lot of words, and he will be very, oh wow, waifu in front of me, really?
Oh, I can understand that feeling. I certainly can understand that feeling. Actually, that would be the same if one of my most favorite characters would be in front of me. But well, this is another story for another day. But actually, let's continue. Well, what about the other guys?
You, Bruno.
Yeah, well, I guess I'd do nothing, just looking from afar.
What?
Stalker.
Yep, I'm too shy to
Interact. Oh man. Okay. What about you, Quake?
Well, if I meet Raiko, I say waifu really in front of me, and I ask her to learn to me to play drum. And if I meet Kagero, I guess I make her a big hug in his fluffy hair and I sleep in, I guess.
Okay. Also a nice way how to deal with it. Actually, if I think about myself, well, a few characters I would like a lot. For example, if it would be Yomu, I don't know how to deal with her. It would be like rather like being nice to her and everything is fine, as I really appreciate her way of being. If it's Moko, I think I would try to get her understanding that I'm related with her, and I guess at some point she would try to kick my ass. I don't know why, but I got this feeling. And well, also if I think about Aya, actually I like Aya also quite a bit, because she is always a little bit funny and squeaky, but if you read my fan fiction, you will understand why she is like this. And actually, I think she's more special on the other way. And Yokai is like Yukari, I understand Myong Myong, and that's a little bit greeting on you. Oh my god, what the heck, Shogun Kalen? Can I touch your tail? What the hell?
Oh!
Well, that's how furies are born. Actually, Yuka, what about you? What would happen if you would meet your favorite character?
Ich glaube, wir würden den lieben langen Tag Tee trinken und über Blumen reden.
So you would do nothing other than usual, sitting there with your favorite character and talking about flowers while drinking tea the whole day.
Yep.
Well, sounds legit / boring.
Why not?
It's nothing like action, like be looking from far behind because you're too shy to talk to them, or going directly and ask them to hug them or something like that. No, you're just going like, hey, you like tea, you like flowers, let's talk. And then you've got this like 5 hours later. I don't know. It seems quite pale.
So,
Yeah.
wir sehen uns in deinen Träumen.
No, thanks. You are stalking me enough. You don't need to come even to my dreams. How far you want to go for it? Also, you've got a boyfriend. Just shut up. When So says it, it's just creepy as fuck. I guess it's about the tail thing. I guess. Okay, Don, I understood what you mean, but am I that creepy? I don't think I'm creepy. I don't even think I'm crazy. Okay, I think I'd say, oh hey there, and then have a conversation. Then probably I'd run because you never know when they are gonna try to blast you. Well, yeah, certainly. If it's Marisa, you don't know when she will start to mass-bug you. But then again, it's just things of happening. Well, actually, this is another question that it came up my mind. If you think about, Touhou songs arrangements in French, do you have also this kind of cringe when you hear them because it's your own language and it sounds like it's off, it's not what it's supposed to be, or you like them?
Well, yeah, I like it. I listened one of them from the Circle Crest. Like there's a music whose name is Histoire millénaire. This is a narrative theme of the theme of Sakuya. Sorry. Yeah, that was good. There's lots of arranged in French that are good, I guess. I don't hate them.
Okay. What about the others?
Bruno
Yeah, they are quite nice.
et Q, pour est-ce que tu as aimé est-ce que tu aimes les arranges français ou est-ce que tu les détestes parce que justement tu les trouves pas assez
J'ai
bons?
plus ou moins découvert là, justement avant. Je trouve ça pas trop mal. C'est plutôt prometteur, j'ai envie de dire. Genre, j'ai envie d'encourager ceci, quoi. Genre.
Yeah, I think that's quite good. You want to encourage to say to them, continue your things. That's really good.
Okay. Well, quite good to know because even here in Germany, it's always a little bit of a more or less hard conversation about if you prefer to like them or hate them. It's up to you, but usually it's one or the other. And yeah, well, back to the music stuff, and we will play now the second song requests from you both guys, Bruno and Quake. First off will be Bruno's By the Way from the Mystery Circle, and then we will hear Lovers from Akatsuki Records.
Oh yeah.
So we will have two nice songs, one after another, and then after that we will have a little bit of a chit chat, and I will play after these two songs. I will play a German remix just to have a little bit of this internationality right now, because I think this very nicely fits in. And so here we go. Without further ado, here are the next two song requests made by our guests today. The first one is from Mystery Circle, it's By the Way, and the second song will be Lovers from Akatsuki Records. Hope you like them. Here we go.
渇望性を失われ二度と戻らない線もなる色あせたもみのよう手に入れた偶然までたやすく密接で水もない泉だと空車を笑
Well, this was the next song request made by you guys, and yeah, there's also a little bit of an addition from me. It was a song called Sparkle. It's a German remix made by Bad Music, as far as I remember. Well, one of the largest, Touhou's remix maker here in Germany, and well, welcome for everyone who is new now with us. Wind Railroad. Let's check out Wind Railroad. Did I play it already? Or do we have it still on the list? It's yeah. I think I've already played it. Yeah. Oh, is it? Wait a second. No, I haven't. Wind Railroad is still on the list. We will play it now. Well, in the next double pack. And we can go for it. Japanese, as possible, I request inventory. Oh. I know which song you mean, and I've got this one, but I don't know if I can check it in, as I don't know if we can make an exception today, as we usually do it that you do your song requests in on Facebook. And actually, that name is in Japanese, as some of you just recalled correctly in POF. Nine Maria. Thank you for joining in today. And what is it? Well, all I can say is, ようこそ。ちょっと日本語が下手くそな藤原のそうですが、これからもよろしくお願いします。楽しんでくれたらその分嬉しいと思います。And yeah, well, back to our interview with our guests, because I don't want them to be that bored that they fell asleep. That's not the way how this whole thing should work. And actually, I would like to ask you guys a few questions.
It's already morning.
Oh, unfortunately, it's already afternoon. You passed over your whole weekend, and now it's Monday. You have to work. Okay, bad jokes aside. Actually, if you think about the characters which are in Touhou, which character would you say has the most interesting background story, or which character has the most interesting character?
Maybe Yuka. Yuka, I guess, because we don't know anything about her. In the fourth game, too, we just meet her sleeping in his mansion, and that's it. Well, I guess that's it. In the Touhou 9, we only use her because she is during the event of the accident. We don't know anything about her except that she is viewed as the culprit of the incident, but we don't know anything about her. There's lots of theory about her, like a bit like Sakuya. There is lots of theory about her, I guess.
Okay. What about the others?
Bruno? Tu réfléchis?
Ouais.
Et Q, la question c'est quel personnage a le plus gros background, à ton avis, le plus intéressant?
Le background, c'est
Et le plus mystérieux?
sérieux.
I think Yuko seems to have quite an interesting one.
Okay.
But I really need to read those books, etc. to have a better knowledge of Touhou.
Okay.
Et Q, du coup?
Je suis en train d'hésiter. Peut-être Yukari, peut-être, ouais.
Ah, Yukari.
Hmm.
Pourquoi?
C'est pas vraiment son âge, et puis, on dit souvent que par exemple, il y a devine qu'elle est vieille,
Ah, yeah.
et puis,
Yeah, Yukari,
avec
because we don't know his
les gars, peut-être.
age. His age. I think. Oh, I can add something. I think she's interesting because she looks like, we can say, the puppet master of some incident. She don't act. She don't act in the front. She act in the backside, and that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's made her a really interesting character.
Hmm. See what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. And Yuka, what about you?
Was?
You are talking about being sleepy and so on because nobody's talking to. But when we are talking, you don't even listen, and you. Oh my goodness! I just going.
She
for
is
rage.
rather asleep.
Ah.
The
Okay,
real
listen
Yuka
up,
is between
Yuka.
us.
Who is your favorite character or most interesting character because of the background story?
Da muss ich jetzt überlegen.
Girl, you had your time to think about it.
Alter, ich musste wach werden.
Whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, the sleeping terror. Or rather to say the sleeping terror in meaning of terrorism for a moderator.
Ja, ich bin wach. Etwas, glaube ich, bin ich.
So, do you've got an answer or not?
Ja, ich habe eine.
Okay, what is it?
So, ich glaube, ich hab's gerade vergessen.
Girl, I think we've got Yuka isn't also a sleeping terror. It's also the master of amnesia, apparently. She had already forgotten or get already what character it was. Whatever. I don't give a shit anymore. Too bad. I gave you the chance and you screwed up. As always. Nah, I don't want to bitch too much here. I want to have you back in the next stream as well, so I can't complain too much. Otherwise, you won't come back because you're too embarrassed or too frustrated about that happening right now. Well, I think then we can head back for. No, you don't only need Red Bull. I think you need more other things like amphetamines or something like this. Ah, girl. Well, sleeping terror for you guys, and that means we need something to wake up. And actually, there was a nice request, which was Wind Railroad from Soundholic. And also, the other song was Scarlet Chain by Xion, which was requested by Teddy. Both songs will be played now in a row. Hope you guys like it. It's a bit more, power. That means I hope a few guys of you will wake up again. And that means also, without any further ado, here we go. Enjoy the songs, and I catch up with you guys after them. Enjoy. Well, here we go. This was the next song request made by you guys. These were 2 song requests made by our viewers. Hope you guys like them. And yeah, we already beaten 2 hours, and still everything is working out awesomely, and everything seems fine, despite being Yuka being a little bit tired and getting a little bit sleepy. But actually, I just checked my list, and I actually can't find my Mima songs, even though that I had some. But I think I've got another song for her, which I can play later, actually, because I think it's time for some English, or rather American songs, as I like to prefer, because the next song DJ comes from the United States of America. His name is Travis Stebbins, also known as Odyssey, also known as Camp Blast, also known as More Time, also known as DNA, also known as what was it else? So many other names. But for me, he is always Odyssey, as I like his songs very much. But before we play, we've got to also to have a little bit more of an interview. This is our main plot going on here today. And well, actually, I think it's about time that I ask you if you have questions about me.
Oh, interesting. Wait a second. Les autres,
Yeah.
si vous avez une question à lui dire à propos de lui, bah, vous lui demandez. À propos de Fuji.
Éventuellement, depuis quand la radio existe, par exemple?
Ah, yeah, that's good. Since when were you created this radio channel?
Oh, actually, this is a good question. This might be a good opinion to have a little bit of a history lesson. No, I will give it swiftly. This idea came up in I think it was about May, June this year. The idea was born when I was still only an admin for Touhou, Germany on Facebook, and I thought about a song. Yeah, about songs and remixes, and I thought about why don't you make a radio out of it? And I tried it, and it was called Touhou Radio Germany first. I brought out, I think, about five volumes of it, and then I've stopped it because the viewer numbers were absolutely low. If I was lucky, I would have had 3 or 4 watching it, and the rest was absolutely terrible. So I even had streams having no viewers, and I was completely empty for 2 hours. Then I was fed up, and I was very frustrated over time.
Oh.
Then it was in summer this year when I was in Japan. It was in August, I think, or July, when I was having a day when I was thinking, let's do a radio special, because I was thinking, let's do something else, and I tried it in English. And out of nowhere, this whole thing was getting better requests. Everything was going better. The recall was way better. And then I said, okay, let's continue in English. And this was when the whole Touhou's radio special began. And then slowly, it increased in numbers, in interest, and also in popularity when I started to put in also guests every week. And yeah, that's how we created it and increased it. So it's very young in comparison, but we are already very proud to say that we had today, for example, 21 viewers simultaneously at the peak, and about 16 right now, and 20 in the average about a few minutes ago. That's very good, and I really appreciate every one of you, and I've got to thank you all, because without you I wouldn't do it, and this is more like, my own greetings and gratitude on Thanksgiving. A little bit delayed, I know, but this is also a little bit of a wink for all our American viewers. Thank you very much every day for watching us, watching and listening to the stream. I very appreciate every one of you all. Yeah, that's actually how the stream was born.
Okay, that's good. In fact, oh yeah, what's your favorite song?
Oh, favorite. Oh yeah, that's actually going to be the song that I would like to play next, as it is from Travis Stebbins. It's from Odyssey, and it's called Rain Dance. it's a song which is very, very great. It's a song that I love so much deeply because you have to know that even though that I sound like a squeaky funny guy going happily in circles, I'm not. Actually, I had a very dark time before and the majority of my childhood was pretty much screwed up in ways of being out of the society, being bullied out, and had a lot of trouble getting along with people. And it was about 1.5 years ago when I had one of my deepest depressions to this day. And that day, I was really going for it, and I was thinking about my third attempt to finish anything on my life, and it was at that day that I was coincidentally having my music playlist with me, and then I heard this song, and right a few minutes before I was committing to it, I hear the song Rain Dance, and it was this following phrases that I love so much. Our darkest moments are a gift from above. How else are we to determine a moment of love? We can't let something like a little rain get in our way. And there was a moment when I realized, what are you doing? This all doesn't work out if you just go for it right now. It will just end without anything. And actually, you can say that on this day, Travis Stebbins saved my life because I was really committing to it, and I was very close to get over this little step. And then everything changed, and there was a moment when I said, I can't stop it right there. And then I started to get into things like listening more to Touhou songs, and also becoming admin of Touhou pages and starting this radio. So everything just turned out well, and I always, when I hear the song, I'm always grateful for Travis. And sometimes I even have tears in my eyes when I think about it, as this song really changed everything in my life. And I hope you guys can understand that I'm a little bit sentimental if I think about it, as these are things happening to all of us. We all have kind of this depressing and frustrating moments in our lives, but what can we do out of it if we can't laugh about it and say, well, shit happens and we've got to move on. That's life, c'est la vie. That's what we are all struggling. And this was a moment I realized it for the very first time, and that's the reason why I will always say I'm a big fan of Travis, and he won't get rid of me, not that quickly.
Oh, that's very nice.
Well,
I love you. Yeah, I like that.
Funnily enough, Yokai Yukari was always asking me if I should sing the song. I also decided to try to it, and no, I'm not going to sing.
Sing.
I don't have the voice for it, but I can try, even though. Okay, actually, I would usually go for voting, but as time is very short, and I just go for it today, without anything of thinking, and you will regret it, as I'm not very proud of my voice for Travis Stebbins songs, as I don't feel confident to sing them perfectly.
Oh, don't worry.
But okay, here we go. And with that, I would say, everybody, well, it's cringy time. It's time to cover up your ears and get yourself somehow comfortable, because otherwise you will die. Here we go. This is Euro Rain / Rain Dance from Travis Stebbins, aka Odyssey. It was released by A1. And with that, I will want to say once again, thank you very much, Travis. Without you, I won't be here. Thank you for, saving my life. And here it is, Feet Fujiwara no So. Enjoy. Walking home through the dark of the night, my suspicious intuition tells me something ain't right. I can feel a certain happiness luring out into the sky. Too much my life is put on delay. I would rather give you something like a silly display. How many chances for this until the moment you die? Or darkest moments are a gift from above. How else are we to determine a moment of love? We can't let something like a little rain get in the way. We're in a rain dance, let it splat on your head. You could have been in pain, but you're rejoicing instead. It's a rain dance, finding joy through your pain. And once you got it, this time you are never the same. Rain dance, but you're bright as the sun, and you the only thinking with the moment is done. And this rain dance, helping you feel alive, and waiting for another dance another time. Now that I'm back and the sun isn't you, I can contemplate to better spend time with you. But even I know that this place may sound to blast. So I have faith that I see you again, though I cannot even questions like when, how, or when. Why bother planning when life goes by you so fast? Our darkest moments are a gift from above. How else are we to determine a moment of love? We can't let something like a little rain get in the way. We're in a rain dance, let it splat on your head. You could have been in pain, but you're rejoicing instead. It's a rain dance, finding joy through your pain. And once you got it, this time you were never the same. Rain dance, but we're bright as the sun, and you're the ones I'm thanking when the moment is done. And this rain dance, helping you feel alive, and waiting for another dance another time. When the devil comes knocking, looking fair in the eye, you got faith like a mountain and you won't let it die. When the devil comes knocking, looking straight in the eye, you got faith like a mountain and you won't let it die. When the devil comes knocking, looking straight in the eye, you got faith like a mountain and you won't let it die. When the devil comes knocking, looking square in the eye, you got faith like a mountain and you won't let it die. These moments are a gift from above. Always are we to determine a moment of love. We can't let something like a little rain get in the way. We're in a rain dance, let it splat on your head. You could have been in pain, but you're rejoicing instead. It's a rain dance, finding joy through your pain. And once you got it, this time you are never the same. Ow! Rain dance, but you're bright as the sun, and you're the ones who are thanking when the moment is done. And this rain dance, helping join you feel alive, and waiting for another dance another time. Well, that was Rain Dance, feat. Fujiwara no So. I don't know how well it was, but everybody was going insane right now. Well, let's ask our guests if their ears are still in, or they've dropped out and were rotten. Well, I don't know.
That was fucking great.
Yep.
Right. I usually, yeah, I don't think it's too high from me singing modern songs. As I'm more of the classic, like Schubert and Schumann. It's where I was trained from my father, former opera singer. Well, okay, there goes another short information about Fujiwara no So. Whatever. Yeah, the song is very special, and I keep it dear to me because, yeah, as I said before. And, well, surprisingly, there are a few people who like this even. Carpenter bombing. The madman, he's doing it, and it's not nearly as bad as he thinks, I agree. Well, I can explain why he thinks he's bad. Well, it's because I don't feel comfortable. That's not what he sings with his heart. I love the song. Well, yeah, I certainly sing it with my with love for it, but I certainly don't know if it's really that good. No, egal. I really, I say in the egal. Whatever. Well, yeah. So this is one of my favorite songs, and I think it was also something to motivate a little bit Yuka, getting her back in a little bit of spirits. But well, whatever.
Always.
Actually, this is also a situation where I can gladly ask our guest, do you play any instruments or do you sing yourself?
Oh, well, yeah, I think I sing in my bath, and I practice drum, but I practice eri once for 1 month. So I have some bases, but not more. But
Okay.
I love that. That's good.
Okay, what about the others?
I used to play piano, and even before tuba. I don't know how to pronounce it in English,
Yeah.
but now I stopped
Oh, okay.
because I didn't have enough time, and my grandmother no longer have a piano.
Well, I guess sometimes things like this happen. I would say the same thing. But well, okay, what's up about you?
Kyo, tu chantes ou tu joues d'un instrument?
Non. Après, je chante pas vraiment. J'aime bien, comment dire, chantonner quelques chansons, des trucs comme ça. Enfin, je suis souvent quand je suis de bonne humeur, j'aime bien un peu. Surtout siffler, voilà.
He sing in his bath. No,
Okay.
he sing, but when he's happy, when he like a
Yeah.
song. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Oh, so Don, you have also been a car boy like me. I've also been a chorus for quite a while. First, I was in the usual high school chorus, as I was one of the youngest members in the bass group, and later on, I switched over to the chamber chorus. I don't know how to call it. Like the top 14 singers on the school in the school who are nominated to sing for this course. It's very small, and I joined in
Nice.
only half a year after I got my first stage with the high school course. And after that, at some point, yeah, I finished with this course my high school living and graduated later on, and then now when I got to the university, I don't have any opportunities to go at some places like that. But as I like singing, I sometimes train myself back here. Also play a little bit of piano. Usually like to play some arrangements of Touhou songs, as I like to twist them a little bit and do it on my way, as they are quite easy to play on my way because I'm not that aced and that you can hear it, but I like to play it a little bit on the back end.
You will play an arrange just right now?
I've got my keyboard here, but I don't know if you would like to listen to it.
Do it!
Yeah, do it.
let's ask our viewers.
Just do
I would
it.
say
Do it!
I would say
Do it,
just
do it, do
seven
it,
of
do it.
them. 7 of them have to agree with a yes or fuck yes, and then I will go for it and try to play
They
a
are,
little
they
bit.
are great. They will say fuck yes. Say fuck yes in the chat, please.
And that's the moment you realize you aren't the main moderator anymore of the stream, as everybody else took it over.
Fuck yes, yes.
And then the blast and the voice was never the same.
There's a lot of do it. There's a lot of do it. So do it.
I can only list either a Q or a... oh, now here we go. Do it,
Yeah.
do it, yes, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it. I don't know. It just got... Okay, guys, I'm doing it! Gosh, oh my goodness.
Next time.
Suddenly, out of
don't
nowhere,
ask.
everybody is
what to
coming
do.
out. Even people that haven't chatted right now, like Kurum93. Thank you very much for joining in today. Okay, then I've got to check out first to get my keyboard over here. Just hold on a second. I think before that, we will play just another song, just to have a little bit of a transition song before we go to the songs. And this one is a song request made by Quentin, which was a Liz Triangle song request, as far as I remember. I wasn't sure about this one because there were a little bit confusion about which song actually was asked for. But well, I will play this song right now, and when I'm back, then we can check out if I can play it on the keyboard. Without further ado, here we go. Enjoy it.
を告げるこんな結末は分かってたけどいつだったか話してくんなかアニメの作家で一人の記憶を儚いその記憶を
Well, guys, this was the next song request made by our viewers, and yeah, actually right now I can't hear you because I got to switch over a little bit. My microphone is now above my keyboard, so I hope the sound level is okay for you, and I've got to switch over a little bit, so gotta check out first if everything works out fine. Okay, and well, I think about which song I would start in, but I usually like to do a little bit of a medley-like style because I play a little bit of songs in a mixture, getting everything in, and well, we'll see where we start today. Oh my goodness, it's just got to volume it. Got the volume a little bit down, then hope this one is okay for you. Actually, I don't know where we can go on with that one, but let's see. Well, I don't know. That's the way how I usually like to play some stuff in it, but actually I don't know. Sometimes I play also the other songs like Travis Stebbins remixes and so on, but it really it depends on when and how and so on. It's like this. And then I start just to get into some songs and try to find out anything about that. That's the way I usually do it. And as usually, also I've got to admit that I don't play my keyboard, but on the concert piano that I've got downstairs, it's a Yamaha black big one, you know, like you have in the concert halls, and I usually play on that one, and then the complete mood is different. You can't play the same thing on a keyboard, even though the maker is the same thing. Well, so far for your request for me playing some piano. Worldly spirits. Why are you asking some stuff me again, guys? Oh man, let's look if I can get some bit. Well, certainly need some more practice on that one. And that's how far I can get with you, you with all lover, but oh my goodness, now you're going all a little bit crazy, you know, about it. But well, don't torture him. Then I would say 3 songs. What the fuck are you guys? What do you want from me? I'm innocent, right? Innocent, or? Invisible Full Moon. I don't know if I can play that one, but I can try the Canis theme. then afterwards I get screwed up. But no, let's just try favor the transition people now. What's time will tell. Oh. Oh gosh, I don't know if I can, so I try something else. Actually, I really ask myself if our guests are fine with that one, because I just will unmute TeamSpeak first. Sorry guys for having you muted, as I forgot to take it open, but is it even fine? I can't hear you right now. Give me a second as
I couldn't hear you in TeamSpeak, so I heard you in YouTube.
Is it okay even that I play this whole time?
I hear you like just right now. I can't hear you.
Okay, well, okay, let's say about one. Let's have about 3 other requests for the piano, and then we will continue with the usual stuff, as we have still a few songs to go. And also, I've got to ask you guys if you are ready for an extension for another hour. That goes for our guests. So Quake, Bruno, and Kyo, are you okay with another hour going for an extension? I got a message, and I actually can't read it right now. Yeah, god damn it. There we go. And there you go. Actually, I just wanted to know our guests if they are fine with an extension for another hour, as apparently the stream is working very great and everybody having a good time. Okay. For the information, your the TeamSpeak is still open to be heard, so you can do how you like. Hold on a second. Let's check it out this way. It should be better right now.
That's better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to quickly ask you if you are fine with an extension for another hour.
For me, that's good. I will translate.
OK.
Kyo, il y aura, ça fait, on va étendre l'horaire au-delà de 5 heures, ça te va?
1 heure en plus, en fait.
Après,
1 heure en
c'est sûr
plus,
que
ouais.
à un certain moment, je vais devoir manger, ça c'est sûr.
Enfin, 1 heure de plus.
Oui. Je ne saurais pas vous dire, mais je pense que normalement, ça devrait faire l'affaire.
Okay, that's good for all of us.
Okay, that's great. So, ladies and gentlemen, this was the announcement for another 1 hour, extending our usual stream time, and also it's the starting announcement for you to pick up 3 songs. I wouldn't be able to hear you guys in TeamSpeak right now, but you're still open and can be heard from our community. But, well, so guys, in the chat and also from our on our stream, our guests, well, so what shall I play the next 3 songs? I would say 3 songs or something like this, and it is, and it's done, but let's go and ask. Well, if I would say only a Odyssey or Travis Stebbins remix, and then I usually start up with something like this. Well, it would be the top, but okay, Magnus Knight. I can try that one in a second again, but what is it there? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit sad if you have to go again, Koichi. But okay, that's unfortunate, but sorry, I can't help you with a bit more electric energy, even though that I would like to send you some. Oh my goodness. And well, let's change a little bit the chords. No, you don't. You know what? Let's go. No, really,
Bravo.
not that I'm really talented or something like this. Actually, I'm very bad. If you compare me with other people, you can't really compare what I do because it's absolutely.
No, that
on the
was
basics
good.
of
I
basics.
wanna play an instrument just like that. That was good.
Actually. Well, this is actually how I just, do my stuff every time when I play a little bit on the piano when I've got the time for it and just, going for a bit of fun. Just switching everything back to normal, and it's takes me some time to get everything clear and ready for the stuff and so on. But okay. So we officially got also the 3-hour breach right now. And it's awesome how many people are still with us and won't stop watching us, even though that I think that I pretty screwed up with my piano, but whatever. As I said, I usually got to play the piano only for a few minutes, and then usually downstairs on my usual concert piano. But well, I hope you still enjoyed it a little bit to see me suffering. But actually, if you think about Touhou, and what are the first 3 words that came up to your mind?
The first thing,
Yes, so, or rather the first 3 words.
huge good universe.
Okay.
The first word was Danmaku.
Mhm.
Et quand tu penses Touhou, ça te fait penser à quoi en premier, juste en premier, les premiers mots qui te viennent?
Oh, je dirais diversité énorme de personnages surtout.
Lots of characters.
Okay. So that's good to know. And Matthew, that's just cruel. We can't see you suffering without a face cam. Can't you hear in my voice that I'm suffering from all your requests and things? It's just terrible what you're doing to me. No, just kidding. What is it, Yuka?
Du leidest also nicht.
What?
Du meintest gerade, du leidest nicht.
Yeah, so what?
Ich überleg mal was.
Girl, if you want to torture me just to see me suffering, it's not the way how things work. And also, I'm very sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not some kind of a masochist. You have to ask someone else, like Tenshi or something like that, but not me. Well, all the people are now starting to answering the question I just asked, and well, I think it's time also to get to our last 2 song requests from our guests.
Oh.
Which are both very awesome. The first one that I play now is Iron Attack, Scarlet Fury.
Oh oui.
And yeah, the next one would be the Nuclear Fusion, the Dementori remix. That was requested by you, Bruno. And so we've got these 2 songs played next, and then I will check out my folders for the second and third request of you guys, which are altogether, I think, 7 songs. So we have a bit more stuff for the last hour. But first of all, without further ado, here we go for another little song run. Here are 2 songs requested by our guests. The first song was requested by Quake. This was the Scarlet Fury by Iron Attack, and then we hear Dementori and Nuclear Fusion. Hope you guys like it. Here we go. Well, here it goes. These were our last two song requests made by our guests tonight from Touhou Online. And I've got to say, wow, that fitted in perfectly. And apparently, we even increased our viewer number in a matter of few minutes, just back to an amount of 20 viewers right now. It's crazy. And I've got to say, well, it was awesome. And yeah, thank you for deciding to choose these songs for the stream, as they were fitting in perfectly. Well, back to our topics of talking about stuff like, Touhou, more Touhou, and Touhou Online, and your characters. Well, is there any kind of a special goal or wish or how can I say, dream or imagination why you created the Touhou Online? What was the big idea, or what is the mission of Touhou Online, which will be fulfilled?
Well, we have lots of projects in Touhou Online. The first one was, like I said before, to explain to other guys what is Touhou and present them the game of Touhou. But we have other projects like TH Crap, what is a translation community of the doujins of lots of mangas, official or not, made with by our staffs and ruled by the one staff whose name is Catabloa. And we have lots of translator, English translator, some Japanese translator, but more English translators than Japanese, and some correctors, some editors to translate the doujins and publish them in the page of Touhou Online. And now, just right now, we have lots of doujins translated. And next we have too the famous Akurecon, the project that we talked about before.
Wow.
And I will tell to Q if I forgot something. Q, je viens de parler donc de TH Crap, de l'Akurecon et du fait que on présente l'univers de Touhou Online. Est-ce que j'ai oublié quelque chose? Il veut savoir en fait quels sont les objectifs de Touhou Online.
Déjà regrouper toute la francophonie, donc France, Canada, Québec, en quelque sorte, Belgique, Suisse.
Yeah, the goal is to make a large community with lots of people who speak French, so people from France, people from Belgium, people from Canada, people from everywhere, to make a large community of fans to talk about Touhou and make some. And we are very open to new ideas, new projects.
Yeah.
So if there's people who want to make some project, music project, doujin project, etc., we are really open for that.
Oh, that's awesome to know. That's good to hear. And just a short request for you guys: if you ever have a friend, a Swiss guy coming at to your page named Laurent Schaub, I think Laurent, he used to be my roommate when I've been in England for half a year, and I don't know if he would ever go for Touhou, but if you will ever meet him, he should get to know about the radio stream, as he will remember me, I guess, at some point. If not, then I will kill myself. Nah, just kidding, but just a nice opportunity to ask for it. But yeah, that sounds awesome and interesting. So there is a really big mission going on for you guys, and there's something to fulfill. But in comparison to that one, Don is only saying, back to our topics, Touhou, more Touhou, and you guessed it, Touhou. Actually, it's wrong. It's the main thing what I wanted to say is back to our topics, Touhou, more Touhou, and you guessed it, hentai! Sorry, I'm just going a little bit berserk right now. But
Censorship.
the thing that actually going to nearly ruin Touhou is the amount of hentai pictures going on. I mean, I don't care. Actually, some of them are quite nicely drawn, but to be honest, it sometimes takes a bit too much away from the main thing happening for the characters and so on. Especially the doujins which are written for that one is kind of creepy.
Yeah, there's lots of judging about that. Lots of picture. If you go on Danboru, you see
Yeah.
lots of picture like that.
And everybody now in the chat goes berserk like, what? Fuck, hentai, ecchi. I don't know what's with hentai. I don't either, but it doesn't matter. It's a topic that we have to discuss about. It's very important. And Racing Hard TV is with us. I knew it that he would come in, and the only thing he says is only purrs here. Don't say that loud. I can tell the people about your little secrets. Ha ha ha. Now whatever. Just screwing around a bit. And it's... Oh yeah. Somebody's getting crazy right now. Nope, so hentai is good? Uh-huh. I see.
User was moved to your channel.
Who was coming in right now?
That was Bruno.
Bruno is back.
I'm back.
Okay, you just got out, okay. And what you hear in the
I got the
background is a
power
dog. Oh, okay. There is a simple solution to Danboru. You type rating save. Suddenly my first Touhou discovery came from a hentai. Now it starts to get crazy. Guru Tech is my favorite. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now that's it. That's it. Guru, absolutely not my thing. Okay. Racing Hard TV. Okay. I won't say anything and you won't say anything. Everything is fine. Everest. Oh my god. Please, please, please stop. What is it, Yuka?
Ah,
I haven't read your chat as I was very busy checking out other stuff as well because I've got also to check out Twitch and so on and also check out the next songs. But what do you want?
ich hab's vergessen.
And here we go again. Yuka, the sleeping terror, and also the amnesia goodness of shit. It's incredible. How can you forget your things so quickly? Why won't you write it? Just write it on a piece of paper, then you won't forget it. I usually do that kind of things. Yuka.
Sleeping Terror.
I would rather say she is just now frustrated and don't want to talk with me anymore.
Exakt.
Oh,
User in your channel timed out.
oh dear, and Bruno just
He has
fell
a
out
bad
again.
connection.
It appears to be like this. And you can't have your yokai without Guru. Yokai eat people. Oh, come on, please. Well, so you called the thunder. Oh my goodness, wow. Can we stop this? Yeah, I would say the same. We would stop this kind of topic. Actually, what I wanted is also to ask you guys is
User was moved to your channel.
perfect timing, Bruno. As I was going to ask a question right now, which is what is your most favorite doujin project? Like in anime version or manga version, what is your most favorite Touhou doujin project?
Oh, interesting. Well, I guess that's that's the one I translate.
Mhm.
That's Silent Sinner in Blue, an official manga from Zune and the writer. Because the first time I read it, I saw, well, Remilia wanna build a rocket. What the fuck? And I was really interesting of that. I want to say new Remilia, because Remilia is someone very strict, very elegant, and I didn't know that she could be like a child. so excited. So, and I like that. That's why I like this doujin.
Okay. What about the others?
I like games, so I think that will be a double focus from Aquastyle.
Okay.
And I'm really glad they decided to translate it and sell it
Okay.
to other countries.
All right.
Et Q, est-ce qu'il y a un doujin, Touhou, jeu, manga, tout ce que tu veux, que tu apprécies, lequel tu apprécies le plus? Q?
Are you
Super
alive?
Mario Land, étant donné que ça représente le barreau
Ah, pour le projet?
hollandais, oui.
Ah,
World, etc. Oui. Pardon?
Yeah. Je traduis. That's for Q. That's Super Mario Land, the Mario-like,
Ah, I see.
because it's a great project from Touhou Online to translate it. We are beginning to translate it, and that's a real good and great project.
Okay, I see. Well, for me, one of the my favorite doujin projects are first of all Memories of Phantasm. This series is awesome. Then also Summer Days Dream, which is very nice, and so yeah, fortunately they resumed production just recently, and they brought out the next part, and we are all waiting for the final episode. Then also I really like the Osana Reimu and Rei Reimu projects, which were fantastic, and I really like them. And that's the reason why they are also right now in our Anime Tuesdays on Touhou Germany, and coming up for the last 2 episodes right now. Well, these are the main things that I can think about.
About the Summer of Daydreams, I find the first ones are a bit boring, not really interesting, but the last one is awesome.
Yeah, suddenly out of nowhere, finally everything makes sense. It's like, what?
Yeah.
I was so confused at the first time. I was looking and watching the episode and was going back to sleep. It was like, what the hell just happened? And I couldn't sleep for another 2.5 hours and was like, what the fuck just happened? Why? And when I woke up, it was again very early in the morning. It was like, I screwed up.
Yeah, and that's continue.
Yeah, actually, okay, Reimu and Osana Reimu, they are both not real anime, as they are more like animated manga, but they are very nice, as I think, and so there's no point of complaining, I think. Kanko game and Doujin arranged too, but it's not the actual discussion. I see, yeah. Actually, that's also another area where people like, and that people like. And here we go. There is another good. Well, which episode? When you think about the Summer Daydreams, it's the last episode that came out, so it must be episode 4 or 3? 3, because 2.5.
I think it's
yeah.
3, yes.
Yeah.
It's a great one. And yeah, Reimu, it's Cry Like a Baby, but Osana Reimu as well. If you look at the end, it's just heart crushing. If you see the last scenes from both series, it's that's why, and it feels just so emotional if you think about it. But on the other hand, if you think about how strong Reimu came out of it, it's just amazing. And actually, maybe the ending of Reimu was also the reason why I started to get more into Touhou. And Kalimor, glad that you're here. And just because you're here, I will start a little bit of German. Großartig, dass du da bist. Schön, dass du hier mal vorbeigecheckt hast. Jetzt siehst du mal, was für eine Scheiße ich baue, während ich mal nicht mit dir rede. Und kannst dann mal erleben, wie viel Mist am Dampfen ist dann. Well, I think the last episode actually from Reimu was a moment when I started to think, well, that's where I have to get into. And then I started to write my own fan fiction. That was when I started to get into Touhou a bit more closer. And that's how everything worked out. And here we are now, a few months later, having a Touhou radio stream with you guys with 19 viewers right now at the moment. And a lot of nice people hanging out at me here. And, well, I'm just way too glad to have you guys around me. And if you wanted just a short translation, what I said to Kalimo is just, well, enjoy your time, as you will see how screwed up my life is and what I'm doing all the time. And yeah, that's just a little bit of a grading, as he is a good friend of mine. I would say one of my best friends you can think about. He's one of the you really can call buddies. And here we go for another one, which is he didn't translate all. Oh yeah, of course I wouldn't translate it all. You wouldn't like to hear it because it's very, very naughty. Whatever. Back to our songs, I would say, because for everybody is complaining. Actually, we have 4 songs right now here still, which are quite good, and one of them is from Paru Paru, which is the Awesome Sisters. I really like to play this one right now because it's autumn and I love the song. It's a remix from Ilbel. And after the song, we will talk again for a few minutes. And yes, so that means without further ado, here we go. Here is the request made by Paru Paru, his second request, which is Ilbel and the remix of the main theme of the Autumn Sisters. Enjoy it.
The fact you ever living from 9 to 11, risk high, means heaven. All the seasons are even. What the fact you ever living? September, October, November is forever. September, October, November is not forever. From 9 to 11, risk high, means heaven. All the seasons are even. What the fact you get for that? 顔は全部よよ、祈り不可見への補助。何一つわからないな、そうなったらことになったら後悔。You change your galaxy down, wanna hit just pop up, shut down, give it a clap, clap. 天高く休まずに移り変わる天候。Not to waste time in the way, out to keep my persistence. With this change,
here goes the next song request. Oh, that was the next song request made by you guys. And yeah, so this was another song. Here we go. And it's incredible. We have 4 hours now going through and still 20 views. It's incredible.
Yeah.
I never thought it would go like this. It's going crazy, actually. It's going nuts. And I didn't expect to have so many people now around this at this moment. And Hina would be proud. Actually, Hina would be also a nice song request right now to play in a few minutes, but we will think about it later. As we have still a few other songs, we've got 3 song requests still. One from Milos, the others are from Zachary and Quentin. The song requests are Blast Reflection, Kissing the Mirror. The other one is from Halusi. It's Deconstruction Star. It's a keinen remix. And then we've got Utakata Transient. It's a request made by Quentin. These 3 songs are still on our list. And well, spin, Hina spin, yeah. Actually, when we are talking about Touhou and actually about this whole franchise, it's always also a discussion about how far is the community allowed to go and to make their own opinion about the characters and so on. And I've got to say, from my point of view, we should be allowed to make up our own Gensokyo as we think and imagine it. And that's the reason, this is what I think is so beautiful about Touhou, as we have got the possibility to change and shift things on our ways and our ideas, that we have got the possibility to make something way bigger out of it, as there's only a very small amount of Gensokyo is right now published, but there's still so much more to come, and we've got the possibility to expand this world and with our own hands. And this is what I think is the beauty behind it. But that's only my idea. What are you thinking about it?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. Can you repeat?
Actually, what do you think is the beauty of Touhou?
The beauty of Touhou. Oh, the beauty of Touhou. Like I said before, that's the same as I say. That's its community, its large community. The large community of Touhou is its beauty. That's very amazing. That only one little game can make that community. I think Zune didn't know this, didn't think that this game will make a great community. He didn't think that, I guess. And now when he sees that, I think he is saying, wow. I guess that and me, I guess that is beauty, is community.
Okay. What do you think about it?
I was clear.
I understood. At least me, I did. But yes, the community is awesome in Touhou. I must say, I began to do fan work because of how awesome the community was. I wanted to do something in it too.
Okay.
Yeah, the community is probably the biggest thing about Touhou.
Yeah, surely, definitely. And this is the main plot, I guess, which goes for everyone. But, well, Kyo, what's up with you?
Kyo, toi, tu t'en penses quoi? Qu'est-ce qui fait la beauté de Touhou? Qu'est-ce qui fait sa richesse?
Je dirais tout simplement dans le jeu, c'est surtout les patterns, comment dire, le paysage dans le jeu exactement. C'est bien coloré, c'est vachement bien détaillé. Je veux dire, Zune prend bien les détails du sens du terme, quoi.
So, you think that in this game, that's the beauty is that there is lots of colors, lots of beautiful patterns when you play to the game. When you are when you are against a boss, you say, "Wow, that's beautiful. That's hard, but that's beautiful."
Yeah. That surely is one of the things that we got. And in Daydaymu, it's was compared with mirrors. It's like we had this one game, but then we put a mirror in the opposite position and then another mirror on the other side, and slowly, slowly it started to increase to an infinite numbers of mirrors, infinite numbers of other mirrored worlds of this whole of the main thing.
Oh yeah.
And this is where this whole thing goes. This is the idea, actually, from what, the whole Daydaymu story is in the end, what they say in the end, which is somehow, how can I say, it's a very comforting idea to have something of a reflection of yourself that goes next to the next story, and so on and so on. Well, I think it's time for another song, and more precisely, the song is The Blast Reflection, Kissing the Mirror. It's a song request made by Malice. And also directly in addition, I would like to play the Halusi Deconstruction Star song remix, which was a song request made by Zachary. And so here we go, 2 songs in a row. Without further ado, is it something?
Yeah, I'd like to say something. I have to leave.
Oh, you've got to leave already. Okay.
Yeah. Bye, everyone.
Thank you very much for joining in today.
See you, Bruno.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, and now time for 2 songs in a row. Hope you guys like it. Here we go.
Look into the mirror and see the キラキラ確かなふりしてもキラキラ何度も星たちがキラキラ何度も星たちがこの世界の一つの一人の姿が僕らを変えてゆくはるばるな世紀さえこの世界の内側で二つのもの比べてくと変わらないで作られて頭の中を映してまた忘れずひとり返る今確かめられるかなキラキラ確かなふりしても新しい月よりも膨らんでるよ嘘なら確かめよ価値がないと綺麗になるキラキラ何度も星たちがこの世界の一つの一人の姿が僕らを変えてゆくはるばるな世紀さ君がいいと人が言うとまだわかんない迷ってるの進んでゆく未来さえも両手に空を今壊れる世界の中でわからないのは何かな二人で何度も離されて一番星よりも広く膨らむそう確かなものじゃないこの歴史は語るために外側から見た現像はこの世界の仕組みを少しも変えずにもう最後にじめとるこれからの世紀さ嘘じゃない何度も花咲いてこの世界の仕組みは少しも変わらず壊して作られた言葉の本質の中立ち止まってみたこの空で一番星よりも輝くものはそう確かなものじゃないまるで約束主義みたい
the penultimate song request made by... I actually have to check out who was actually going for this song request. It was... Where can I find the name? Very sorry for that one. Here it was Masakri. And yeah, that means we are closing in to the last few minutes of the stream. It was an amazing trip with you guys, 4 hours, and we had really, really a lot of fun. And I really appreciate your help today, because it was one of the best streams we ever had. In the numbers, we officially beaten, I guess, the other streams by far. It got really great, and I want to say really, merci beaucoup. It really helped me. You really helped me out, guys. It really helped me to get through this one. And if I think about how many people are still left, it's incredible. And also, for everyone, just as a note again, there will be a Discord channel afterwards, and the link will be provided, I guess, in a few minutes. And that means that you have the possibility to get in there, get in touch with the other people. I maybe can join in for a few minutes as well again. And yeah, also in addition, guys, please, if you have a microphone, just get into the talking room, as we would like to have more verbal communication as well with you guys. It is just crazy if not. We've got so many nice people there, and so I hope you guys will join into our verbal one. The link will be posted, I guess, in about 4 minutes or something like this by Yuka, and just drop by and just have a little bit of a talk then. This also goes for Commander Shinki, as yeah, we would like to have him there as well. Well, anyways, this is actually going to be the last moderation before we go for the last song of this day. And yeah, I want to say, first of all, thank you so much today for joining in. Also, especially, of course, for our guests who joined me in and also agreed to go for another hour. So Quake and Kyo, thank you very, very much for being here today. And also the thanks goes for Bruno, who was also with us for a long term, and Yuka, who actually isn't anymore with us in the TeamSpeak as she doesn't feel well. She's very tired, I guess, and it's okay. But she's with us still in the chat, so yeah.
So you're welcome, and thank you to you too. That was very interesting. That's the first time I speak here on the radio. I was a bit frightened too, because I said to myself, okay, what I am talking about, what I am going to say. I am good in English, but and no, that was very interesting. So thank you so much to you too.
Yeah, well, I was surprised how well everything worked out, and how many people were coming in. And actually, if I look, I just had a sneak peek at the subscriber numbers after the stream. It was 175. It's actually increased by 10 new subscribers. And this rate, guys, you might be able to do it, and we can beat the 200 subscribers on the Christmas Eve special. But it's up to you to decide how far you want to go with all the subscriptions. Well, I can only say thank you very, very much for being here. In French, I guess it's, as I said before, merci beaucoup. And yeah, I very appreciate your appearance today. And if you like, just give it a little bit of a farewell in English or French for our viewers today.
Okay.
I mean,
well,
yeah, okay, it's okay. Sorry.
What was the question?
Can you do a little bit of a goodbye in French or in English? Just a little bit of this.
Sorry. Yeah. So, well, goodbye. Au revoir.
Would you like to say something also for the guests for today? You can do it in both languages as well.
So, yeah, when I said like I said, that was very interesting, and thanks for all the viewers. It was very good. The chat was very active. That was good. And that's it. Thank you very much. I want to say thank you very much. And you, Q? Q, tu veux dire un petit mot avant que ce soit fini?
Oui.
En français, si tu veux.
Oui, plutôt parce que c'est vrai qu'on va dire, mais après j'aurai quelques... Voilà. Déjà, remercier déjà de nous avoir bien accueillis.
Vas-y, continue.
Ok.
Bon, il est toujours la bienvenue pour si...
Okay, so he was very interesting in that, and he say thank you very much. You're welcome if you wanna talk to us later.
Okay, that's awesome to know. So everybody, you heard what our nice guest said, and I will just join in and say thank you very much, everybody, for staying with us. The link for the Discord will be released now by Yuka. I hope she's still with us, so she can give the link now for you. Also, let's do this also properly in German and in Japanese after for me. Well, then I will start with German. Ja, vielen Dank heute wieder, Leute, fürs Zuschauen und Zuhören. Es war eine große Freude mit euch und ich wünsche euch einen schönen Abend, wenn ihr nicht zum Discord kommt. Kommt doch mal beim Discord-Channel jetzt gleich vorbei, habt doch ein bisschen mehr Chit-Chat mit uns. Wir werden weiter in Englisch wahrscheinlich sein, aber ja, ich freue mich schon auf die nächste Woche mit euch. And now in Japanese. 皆さん、今週もどうもありがとうございました。また来週お会いしましょう。まあ、これからまたDiscord でみんなでお話しするんですけど、ぜひ好きだったらそのままリンクを押して、そして Discord に来てください。英語でコミュニケーションは続きますけど、それでもよかったらどうぞゆっくりしていってください。And with that, thank you very much, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and we will finish up with the last song for today, which is Transient. It's Utakata, a song request made by Quendon. And yeah, with that, I will say au revoir, goodbye, and sayonara, and auf Wiedersehen. Till the next stream. Enjoy it, and see you then.
めて